Hello, and welcome to the next episode. Actually, probably one of the last ones soon. It will be. Not right now, but that's not many back actually. Mm. Of course, we're not doing this for recording or anything, so I don't setting anything names of what I'm doing or anything, so. Good. No sound on, that is always a good thing. And we are on this island here, oh yeah. I was actually thinking about trying to do it wrong. Fun to see what happened actually. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, pretty heavy. Yeah. I know I did one thing wrong already. Oh fuck, I cannot not get the time to go fast over here. So I'm stuck with 1.5 day. Am I happy about that? Probably not. That was a little bit better. Now I have that trinket on. So I actually don't really need that trinket on right now. I think I'd just do this one more time. I just need this one on.
I am on full alert, my captain, alright?
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
I don't really think this is counting as robbers, but yeah, pretty easy. But the one that's not so easy is probably the last one. Five boxes of gold. Oh, they was there. We are getting the second that one. Okay. I should maybe have taken that fucking penalty thing. Can I not even talk to them because if they have their weapons up here? You're still in fighting modes. Oh, because of that dude over there, probably. But there's a treasure over there too. Nice hat you have on there. fuck did I pick 250 gold thing up? Somewhere. What the fuck, I don't even need them. It's bullet or powder I need. Problem is actually that save out there, it's a fast save point, so if I am using too many fast save points, then I'm deleting that one out there, and I'm not sure I'm happy about that yet. No. I don't know about I actually will swim slower too. That's actually a pretty good question. Not that I really need to hold the wood a longer time, but I'm not sure. No, this is not the fake cave, is it? No. That's not yet. That's another place. Or that is a fake cave. just right before they have done this too easy. Actually. But the problem now, the place where he was going to with that that wrong mask was actually, I actually think I already have checked that out, that you don't can do it the wrong way anymore. You can still get the wrong mask, but I don't think you actually can go to the wrong place anymore. Something about I need to look in one of them or something like that. If I remember right, that's one out here somewhere. That was maybe that box there. The middle box. That's the one which Richard's in. Then I probably remember wrong when we can still come in on the ship. Probably just needed to kill all of them or something like that. Totally remembered. Nope, that's closed. I'm missing a key. Oh, how is it we are getting that? That's in some kind of a box, something like that. Not this box. Require a key. Oh, is it a key or is it just I need to kill all the skeletons on the beach? Because I was pretty sure if I should open this one to take something into that barn. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, I was wrong about that. It's saying it is complete now, so we should actually be able to leave. But again, not really, other than if we actually want to do it wrong. I don't know how long time I actually will need to fuck around and try to figure out before fucking up and the future is changing and the game will be over. But again, we'll make a save point out and then we will try a little bit to sail around and do it the wrong way. I don't sailing around and picking up the treasures now because I know this is the wrong way. So oh yeah, that's actually the right way. That is that much harder to find the right entrance. Yeah, that's right. Actually. Come on, idiots, move! Fuck is Mary found up there? Moved. I cannot even leave the island now. Okay. So actually more or less you cannot have to change it so much that you don't really can leave, or is there still one soldier around her since he drawing his weapon? There will of course be the sport one too. Yeah, I can go to sea now. So I need to fight all his ship 2 times too. Because if this is the wrong way, if I actually want to figure it out. But it still is possible to do it wrong. Or not. I actually think if I'm fighting them right around here, I can actually board them. The water's pretty still, but I could be wrong about that. There was actually something about that. I was not allowed to board them last time I was doing this. Long time since I did it, but there was something about it would not let me board them actually. Because of there was too much wind or something like that. I could board one of them and then we were arriving out here again or something like that. That's the wrong shots. No, I am not allowed to board them at all, seems like. Because if I cannot board that ship there... Nope. Then I can actually have done a bigger mistake and not have enough bullets with me to actually sink them. I can only see the light on the ship in that fucking thing over them now. So, and it's just, now it's starting to be night, but... I'm not sure, but I think I actually can go in on this siege, and then I can still do it right after. Except that I can fucking see the beach. I cannot see shit in there. Seems like I am on the wrong path, but need to go a little longer forward. Okay, yeah, and that's a safe point there. But guess on that I can still do it right from here. If I really want to, but I think I would check that out actually. Now we have the save point. And then I can go in and do it right. I hope. Maybe I can figure out that last time I didn't could do that, but I figured that part out. Even if say now we have done it wrong, but and India still with me out on this side. It was not that before, but fair enough. Because then I don't really need to fight all that Spain and all that shit again. When I need to go back and do it right. That would definitely be a good thing. Oh no, I died. What? Did I not save after that? Okay. Fair enough, that was maybe a little bit optimistic. But it definitely seems like it's still possible to do the quest this way. So you should not just set the money on it actually is. I guess I want to check it actually. It's just a little bit more annoying way to get there, but That was a Thor's hammer more in that cave there. Then you can actually swim out here, and that's what the way the most people will take it actually. But I am pretty sure that's the wrong way, and that's no ending where you actually can end. As I remembered, we need to jump into the water here, and then go into him. But I will make a save point more here, so I don't need to do all this fighting again one more time. Then I just need to go back. We'll just see. It seems still to be possible actually. I should maybe take that one on this time. I more or less think I remember it, but you have made it a little bit annoying to actually find that one. If you're not exactly remember it, then you're not coming out to the right place. You're actually not coming out at all actually, but and the caves actually look like the same. That's the problem with it. So you can believe all you want that you need to swim over here if you're taking the fucking wrong entrance. Because of then you will not get out. That's no exit. Maybe I'm even wrong on that one. I was actually too early there. Fuck. I'm dying. Even with more time, I should have been one more in, and then I've gone left. Well, right. Yep. I should. Oh. And even with that little bit more time, it was actually still not possible. It can be done without actually, but this time I was not taking it on. A year ago, something like that, when I was trying to do it again, then I had forgot about that cave. Whoa. I was actually swimming all I could and I still didn't reach over there in time. That's wild actually. Okay. I was not doing anything wrong and I could still not reach it in time. That's weird. That's surprising me a little bit actually. It should be possible to do it without that trinket, that's for sure. And even with seconds to spare actually. What the fuck? That was. Ooh, and now I have the wrong trinket on. Let's just stand here and get a little bit of life. Would probably have wished I was have taken some more healing potion with me now. 22 and only 22, 15 of them back. Probably would have been wishing that. Oh yeah, that's actually a possibility to go that way out there, but that's actually wrong. The right way is actually up there. You're not getting anything good out of going out in this direction anyway. Other than you're using some more life. Potion, healing potion, whatever. But it definitely seems like it is possible to do it. I don't think there's anything out on this beach. Nope. So now there's only the last fight back here. If I want to do it now, I can do it now. I'm not sure about. I actually have enough healing potion with me. Let me see. I have a save point right there. That was a fast save point, and then I have my crew members with me still. So that would be a possibility just to take some from them. Then I have that one. That's the one I'm needing now. To go back if I want to go back. I just want to take the fight and see how it will go actually. See about how strong I am and how weak he actually is now with his helpers even. But I still think he's actually a little bit strong. Here we have the real evil dude. With his little helpers. The small helpers is actually the most annoying ones. And now we actually don't really have that attack defense anymore. That could actually be a real problem actually. I could not be allowed to attack. I was just standing and didn't do nothing. What the fuck? I just want to try that one more time. I cannot really do anything to get over it fast. Whoa. That's actually worth just to make one sick of that shit. Yep, it was definitely better to stand up there. Or maybe over there. That would maybe not be too bad actually. If I just can see what the fuck I'm doing. that was not a good spot because of they can come in behind me. So it seems still like the best spot is actually to stand up where we are starting out, as it has been always. If I'm taking this fight now, I can just save and don't need to do it later and still do it the wrong way with just taking my save point and do that. And then load it and do it right. If I can do it with that amount of healing potion I have. Oh fuck, I'm running out of her. I'm running out of mana stuff. Fuck. Yep, I need more healing potions, that's for sure. I'm just getting drunk. That was my own mistake, I didn't see that, but I know now I can actually come from at least that save point there, so let us sail out and actually do it wrong. It is possible to do it wrong anymore. I'm pretty sure to do it wrong was actually going to that pyramid where that little guard thing is now. Ship because then I would not have been allowed to go into the... I am pretty sure if that's something wrong here, it will not allow me to leave or what. That seems like it will. So it do not seem like it's possible to do it wrong anymore if I'm not allowed to leave this area. Pretty sure if I killed all the Spanish ships, so we because I should not be able to go into the show again before all of them is dead. And I'm not normally sitting that long time to get out. I'm fucking pretty sure of that. It's just right before I'm actually reaching the fucking square box. This is in and starting to glide over a scroll thing down. At the water thing, what actually the graphic is actually stopping and that kind of stuff. So it do not look like it's actually possible to do it wrong anymore because of we are not allowed to leave. That's ridiculous. I actually think it was a fucking fun thing, that wrong ending there. So that's not even possible to see that anymore. It looked like it was up in a time that's not existing anymore. Okay. Then no reason to keep sailing because of it will not allow me out here, that's for sure. So I will take that swim one more time and get some healing potion for my officers. Maybe. Maybe not. It seems to be maybe not. Maybe not getting a healing potion from them. So it seems like I will go to the jungle one more time. I don't think this is a special one. Nah, I do not have any. But this one has not anything too. And that is a special one, so maybe I will be need to use that one anyway. Yep. Somebody needs some more healing, that's for sure. But then, let us do it right. Seems like we are not allowed to do it wrong, so whatever. That's actually a little bit disappointing, and it's not possible to do it wrong anymore. I could think I said that a year ago too. They need 80 shots, but whatever. Could maybe run away from them and shoot them, and yeah. But then I definitely need that fucking skin. Take that one on instead of one of the other stuff. How the fuck did I already use all that elixirs? That's fast, it has been using them. I've got 16 or something like that. It has just used them instead of just using normally healing potions. That's actually ridiculous, but fair enough. It was automatically, not automatically, it should take elixir. Somehow, some way it would actually be better if he was not running with me. Could of course just take them off, but I think that should be enough. I don't know. Should I collect the treasure first before I'm doing this? Then I can just leave after. Oh, I know it. I didn't take that shit on. Still left the other one on. Hercules can actually carry something. Uh, I didn't swift to that one. Should actually give all my officers that one on. When it is taking treasures for them. One should be empty, right? I was doing it in the other direction. Yeah, we'll start with the other one section here. Oh, I don't remember about that actually is anything over here. Was there not any more out here? There's nothing more inside the ship anyway. And doesn't seem like it. That was the last one. If I didn't jump over anybody out around here. I will remember, but maybe because of the way I'm doing it. Now it's actually making it a little bit faster to clean all of them out, but else I was remembering yes, there was a lot more treasures actually, but that one was only for the key. And there was no one there. So that was the last one. That was actually fast cleaned out, so even got any the last time. Yep. Then let us kill that motherfucker. Oops. Nope, I have not even taken that myself. Okay, gotta take that one. It's actually not really necessary for now, but yeah. See, it's right here before that cave. Yeah, it is. Then we can actually swim out here too. That's actually a possibility, but wrong hole to swim in. I will actually try swim without that motherfucker on. It should be possible to do it. It has always been possible to do it without that thing on. Just that one on, so. Or could I be that long time without doing it before? Really like to use that one. Very much actually. Well. Let us kill some skeletons. That's really sounds wrong, but even if it sounds right, it sounds totally wrong when you're saying it. Kill some skeletons. Yeah, skeletons should already be dead long ago, but Holy crap, he was spawning behind me. That was not expected. I think I make a save point. After all that video shit now. So I just can focus on the fights. And not all that video shit. So first mistake to go that couple of foot forward. Then it would be a really good idea to remember the mask. Because of you have got being sent out, but you have not picked up the mask. So now we have the mask. And now we can go out. I don't know about they're still alive in there or not. Oops! Mistake! Let us get out! Oh, fuck. I don't have the dagger anymore. So I cannot really kill them very easy anymore, so... Let us get the fuck hell out here before it's actually midnight or something like that. They're living up again. That would be bad. For business. That's why you're killing them before you're actually going up and looting that shit. Or else it will be a very long fight just for that 4 or 5 dudes. And again, that's the reason why you are killing everybody on the island, and they are living up again at midnight, so try to put your clock around so it's not fucking around with that part of it. Would actually have been nice if there was standing a Mangan road around here, not that I really need it, but... then they will come out to a beach full of new skeletons there. That would be pretty fucked. It has actually happened for me a couple of times, but it was not so bad to kill as they are now, actually. Maybe because of it was actually on easy I was playing at that time, but... It is as there's one of the Spanish ships still alive or something like that. You will not be allowed to leave before that shithead is dead. That seems to be wrong. None of them should actually be alive. Or maybe he's laying and sailing around out in some corner of that squad that's allowed to be inside. For the graphic thing. So that's the reason why we not can. Well, don't say that, not even shown one. So what the hell do I doing wrong? To do something down here. Nope.
Orders, my dear captain.
Fuck her, but that has nothing to do with the problem.
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
It seems like it actually should have been possible to leave this fucking place with the wrong mask, but don't even seem like it's possible to leave it now, so I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I've been sailing for a pretty decent amount away from this island. So why? Hey, I know it now. Fuck, that was the reason why I don't go do it with the other one too. That's some idiot I need to talk to first, I think. Oh, you want to go home?
What's been going on in the world lately? I fell a little behind with my shot glasses lately.
So, let me see. Do we still have that save point? That must be that one, right? Okay, so that's the one where we only have the one. This is just done a couple of minutes ago here. I was sailing away with that. So on that one we have the right one. On that one we only have the wrong one. Back over here and try to do it the wrong way again. Do you not even have it or what? That's not making any sense. That's not making any sense. I must have been having it. Definitely not have only any of that heal potions. Oh, yeah, we have it there. But what I'm not sure about is actually this save point. I just need to load that save point one more time. And then I need to make it to a save point actually. So I'm actually sure about I'm actually have the save point and not this as a fast save point that it actually will disappear. So down there, talk to Gino.
What's been going on in the world lately? I fell a little behind with my shot glasses lately.
He just wanted to go to St. John now and blah blah and blah blah. Oh. Hmm. I know the game in the old day was normally just ending. We don't really need to sail back with Gino. That was. I don't even think we actually have him with us on this point. But let's try to sail him back and see what it's actually saying we need to do because of. I'm pretty sure I think that's ending with the ending up as a fucking English sailor. That was a little bit fun, but.
Watch out. That's really important.
Did I not swift to the other zone? I was fucking pretty sure I was swifting to the light zone. Oh no, that's the wrong path, of course. don't think we was doing all that shit when we actually was doing it the wrong way. But I actually remember like it was that back in the day we was just going in there and then we were going down to that fake temple thing. And then it was actually fucking a little bit around with us and then we was on a ship. But some people definitely do not like that. And did think that was the end of the game. It was an end of the game, but it was definitely the wrong end when that was happening. Why is there only that one? Why is the ghost thing?
Come on, don't irritate me.
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
There will be any fights anyway, but it's annoying me to see he actually have an empty gun. He actually got an empty one too. Why the fuck is that? Yeah, of course, because of he has used all his shot spots.
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pockets. Decent soldiers are always in high demand.
That works to be wrong too. I totally fucked this up, I think. That was the wrong way. Oh. Oh.
Fork out your money if you wanna live.
Did she not wish to go in here or what? There's no fucking other places on this. Do. What the fuck do that She don't even want anything. That's not even a quest with her. What the fuck? Weird. What something about it. I don't know what it is actually she wants. She wants to be followed somewhere or whatever. I don't know. Cannot be this graveyard she wants to go to. In here to that dude. I don't know. That should have been the first time anyway, if that should have been happening.
A man with fate as small as mustard seed has the ability to move a mountain.
Anima Christi satisfectam, Corpus Christi salvami, Sanguis Christi inhebrami, Aqua lateris Christi lavami, Passio Christi confortami, Obone Iesu eshaudimi, Intra tua vulgaria abscondemi, ni parmitas mi separari et te, a poste maligno defendemi, in hora mortis mia vocami, et ibe mi ventare et te, utcam sanctis Dius londeus te, in siculia siculitorium. Amen.
Yeah, I did that actually, but not in this playthrough.
Anima Christi
In this playthrough we was getting the wrong one.
Corpus Christi salvami,
Ah,
Sanguis Christi inhebrami, Aqua lateris Christi lavami, Passio Christi confortami, Obone Iesu eshaudimi, Intra tua vulgaria abscondemi, ni parmitas mi separari et te, a poste maligno defendemi, in hora mortis mia vocami, et ibe mi ventare et te, utcam sanctis Dius londeus te, in siculia siculitorium. Amen.
yeah, but that's just a problem. I'm pretty sure I never got to that fucking temple in the old game when I have the wrong mask. It was actually ending before that. I'm pretty sure it was ending out around there where that temple for the little god was.
Anima Christi satisfegrami, Corpus Christi salvami, Sanguis Christi inhebrami, Aqua lateris Christi lavami, Passio Christi confortami, Obone Iesu eshaudimi, Intra tua vulgaria abscondemi, ni parmitas mi separari et te, a poste
Oh,
maligno
nowadays I
defendemi,
will be attacked up in Shark
in
Town.
hora mortis mia vocami,
But I'm sailing up
et
there to find
ibe
him,
mi
yeah.
ventare
Or
et
5
te,
ships or something like that again.
utcam sanctis Dius londeus te,
Oh,
siculia
yeah.
siculitorium. Amen.
Know about that's good about fighting him, but it actually seems like it's going into the same as it do when you're doing it right now. And I am so 99% sure of when we was doing it wrong, we was not doing all that shit here. But it is so long time since I did it wrong that he could have changed that too, actually. So
Obone Jesu escaudimi. Intra tua vulgaria abscondimi. Ni parmitas mi separari et te. Apposte maligno defendemi. In hora mortis mia vocami. Et ibe mi ventare et te. Utcam sanctis Dius longeus te. In secula seculitorius. Amen.
now we have that lady running after us because of I have no idea what the fuck she want to go. I don't know about she even know it herself. Did she already ask about to get to the tavern? I don't know. But I definitely know she don't really want to talk to me, so
Should we go?
she won't go directly to the tavern. Even if they're normally asking for that when we are inside the
I am on full alert,
the
my
city.
captain, alright?
Okay, that sword. That one. Yeah, it is a heavy sword, so. But it is fucking heavy, actually. And I would still say this sword seems to still to be the best one, actually. But of course, I don't know about this has some superiority. It doesn't have any specialized thing to do. Yeah, that's annoying. I need to do that much shit to actually figure out I'm doing it wrong. When I'm already know I'm doing it wrong. But of course, I should not complain about it. It's myself that actually want to do it wrong. To see what's happening when we're doing it wrong.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
I think we was breaking off the nose of the ship, so that's the reason why we don't can really fix it.
Our dockyards are the envy of all our competitors.
Actually, that dude do not really need to have that sailing, Jonas sailing thing when he is on that ship. We could give him the food trinket, or we could give him the rum trinket. But now he is not on any other ship, but we could do that. And it would actually have been a little bit nice if they actually could carry more than fucking one trinket. That. Some of them it would actually have been nicer if they was able to carry two. And I'm actually thinking that was wrong quest blind little mark that was there. Because that should actually have been the long way to the gallows, and it was actually showing up too late when I already took the quest. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I can definitely not start the quest, and it was the same place as the long way to the gallows would have been starting.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
I should keep asking, it seems like in this city, as I understand it, but yeah, he's definitely one of the time travelers too. And he's coming from a time where that actually has a radio. uh, I am not a lot about to go in and talk to Shark because I'm actually sailing in his ship right now. So, not that he actually wanted, but he actually wanted to start a mission.
What good wind blow you in, old fella? Good times we've had together. Tell me what's new. Let luck be always smiling down on me. Clear the way.
There is no more to ask. We have asked that, and that dude.
Let luck be always smiling down on me. Let luck be always smiling down on me. Clear the way. Clear the way. Clear the way. What kind of cuttlefish be this? Let luck be always smiling down on me. What kind of cuttlefish be this?
So that's only the drunk dude's back, and then if that actually is a drunk dude.
Have a seat, buddy.
I actually think that's one of the quests. Maybe Harry has not actually found out. Yeah. That was definitely not that, but it was definitely a mission. But who was the mission from and who? Okay.
Let luck be always smiling down on me. Let luck be always smiling down on me. Let luck be always smiling down on me. What kind of cuttlefish be this? Clear the way. What kind of cuttlefish be this? Let luck be always smiling down on me. Clear the way. What kind of cuttlefish be these?
Oh, here we have him. Oh, I don't know about that's a good idea now. We have lost that fucking knife. If it's skeletons, but whatever, we will probably kill them. Yeah, but what the fuck is the ship? Just give me a destination and some skeleton to kill. Skeleton. You Krager would have been lagging to have the knife still. So it actually seems like we need to sail away from here. Or what? Maybe not. Maybe it's one of the ships on this sea beaches. I am pretty sure when I'm fucking leaving this island here, then I'm fucked. And I need to fight 5 ships. So... What the... Hmm. Yeah, that's not good. At all, actually. Yeah. That's the problem. If I didn't know better, I would say it's that dude's fail that's the 4 or 5 pirate ships out there that want to fight me. But it is not. And I cannot even find him on the list here. Passenger, that's an officer. That's a priest, that's an officer. Passenger, batsman. That must be the dude, actually. But what in hell is that place we need to go to? It is actually a bay. Should I just have been run to the base? That actually have been better? I don't know. Bastard. He has already opened it up for me once, and now he is actually requiring money for it. Too. And the old day I'm actually thinking it was actually 3 out of you have done that mission. I don't know. But this is correct or not. I don't know about I can do it this way, but I don't know about. Oh, I know I don't can put him on the list now anyway. If it is, I should have done that. Nope. We could actually be running. And actually seems like he want to talk. I need to go out here again. It's actually really stupid I'm doing this now, because of this is the wrong way actually. So I need to do it one more time anyway. That was not a lot of health for that. Oi. Hello. It's actually on Isteltor. That's one of that quest where you're talking to a drunk dude. I don't know, maybe you need to fight skeletons actually. And I have on Isteltor. That's a drunk dude you need to talk to up there, and then you're getting a mission out of that dude. And that the mission I'm talking, like the other ones on the other islands where you can talk to the drunk dudes. That's one on Estel Toro too. So I'm trying to investigate the ship, but I'm still need to fight 4 pirate ships too, because if it's my last time before I'm actually need to go over to the fucking pyramid and fight all the Indian and that kind of stuff. So I'm actually, when I'm going out to the water, I'm actually getting attacked by 4 ships, and I'm doing it the wrong way because of I want to see how it's ending up with the wrong mask actually. Because of in the old days, it's not the same ending as it was in back in the days. With the wrong mask now. So I have done it right. I actually have the right mask ready, and I can leave the island too over from there. But right now I'm actually doing it the wrong way. But I will still see how this is going on. So it was just more like that. There was one more up here of that quest line there with the drunks, or what the people that were walking around in the city with that. With the quest line, that's the quest that's when with the drunk dudes you're going over and talk to, and then they're giving you a mission. It's the same thing with that one. It's just in El Toro. So that's a number 6 quest or whatever.
It's in a tutorial.
No, this is not the tutorial. This is
This is not.
this is the drunk dude that's walking around in the cities you talk to in the Tarvent. And you're getting a mission out of them. It's yourself that was telling me about it the other day. With that one where there was 4 or 5 quests we need to sail around to the wine quest and
Story ship quest and the cost less to for food quest. Yeah.
yeah, it's one of them. That's one. It is. It must be, because if I got it that way.
No, it is not. This is not one of them. This is a totally different quest altogether.
I don't know. I don't know what it will end up, but
This is a solid lead. This is
I don't. Oh. No, that has nothing to do with this one.
no.
I just need to check I didn't have anything. But it's actually this one. La Expel the Ray, that's the name of it, but I don't know what it will end up to, but that's just my guess because if I was getting from a drunk dude.
No. You get other shit from a drunk dude, but it's not one of the 5 quests. The 5 are in specific places. I don't know what drunk dude you talk to, what island or city you talk to him in, but this is not one of them.
The Pirate Island. It's Del Toro.
Oh, okay. Tutorial.
No, not tutorial. It's Del Toro. The island. The Pirate Island. Helen's Island.
Oh, Tesoro. El Tesoro. Yeah. Sharktown.
Yeah. And it was one of the drunk that was sitting in the tavern there, and I'm.
I thought you were saying tutorial.
Nope. No. That's the reason why I'm pretty sure if it's actually belonging to that quest line of the other ones, because of it's starting at the same way and.
Oh. Tesoro is not one of them. It's not one of the places.
I don't know what it will now, but
One of the ones you haven't done for Magna Rosa, that's in St. John's.
I have done that.
Oh, you got the Magna Rosa one?
Yeah, I have done that too.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I've done all of them. Actually, all of them you talked about anyway. It's done. We did them that one evening there. Yeah, afternoon,
Oh,
whatever.
you did all of them? Okay.
Yeah. But it could seem like this mission could actually have been done a lot earlier because it was pretty easy to kill that skeleton that was been summering and that kind of stuff. And I don't even have the dagger anymore. I've lost it. No, I actually have the dagger still. Because if I. Yeah, but I still have the dagger actually. But in the right gameplay at this time, I would not have the dagger. But I actually have the dagger still because of I didn't fight the big dude.
Did it the wrong way.
Yeah. So that was maybe the reason why.
I wonder what your reward is going to be.
Yeah, me too. But that's a key there. An iron key, so. Yeah.
Oh, back to Justice Island, can you? Oh.
Yeah, Justice Island, I can go to Justice Island too if I want to, but I'm pretty sure if it's a chest around here, I need to find out about the stairs up there or something like that. That's. I think. Yeah, I'm in here. I'm pretty sure if that box over there I need to the key to. Yeah.
Oh shit, what you did?
300 Dublins and the journal and.
Diego Vasquez, what was that journal? Diego Vasquez, you just picked it up. It's
Yeah.
Diego Vasquez something.
Yeah, I will go in and look at it in a moment. I have it in my inventory. So, let's see. That must be on the other side, I guess, on. Here we have it. The Journal of the Spanish Conquerors, blah blah, first governor of Cuba, Diego Windkettle, blah blah. I don't know about it as anything with any quest to do. I don't know. I was just, it was just because of, I was just for fun. I was just asking around for Diego, as your brother, his fake name he is sailing around under that Spanish fake name. And then I need to ask everybody up in Sharptown about he has just been asking for you and he has just left a few days ago. And then when you're going out to the water, you're getting attacked by 4 pirate ships in the harbor. That was actually what I was doing. And then I was just sitting down just for fun. I was try to find a drunk dude, and then I was talking to him. And then I was ending up. I cannot even equip it. Why can I not? So I cannot use. I probably need to give it to him. So maybe. I maybe got a document actually. I got a document. Yeah. Today. As I'm seeing, it's just a logbook. Where he's saying what he is. I think if we are getting anything out of it, it will be that dude that was telling us something new and what? Strange things. No, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I've never run into that one before, actually. So I guess on is a new one too, actually. But
It is. It is a new one. Looks like it could maybe go with the ship pack quest for the Lady Beth that nobody found yet. That could be also.
maybe I don't know. But he is from his own ship. He has a shipwreck. He is a shipwreck from this ship, and he have been doing some terrible thing in the beginning, killing a lot of Indians and that kind of shit. So I don't know about is anything to that to do or just a single quest, but burning my hands. Yeah, that may be a possibility. It must be destroyed. Hmm. Okay, so I need to burn it. Okay. Yeah, that was going fast.
Yeah, burn, I think so.
Maybe.
I think so.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, choice. Yeah, it just seems like we were giving him money or not.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, I have saved right before. I just need to do a lot of it again. I cannot save now. It's too late. But it's just about giving him money or not giving him money, and I don't even think he really want them. He's probably think they're cursed too. But let us just see. Okay. Hmm. We can maybe get him as an officer. It seems like he needs to be a sailor again.
Are we gonna get him in?
I don't know. I would guess on if there was a chance for it, I would take the first answer. Do I not look at my stream or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I would say if there should be a chance, I would say it would answer number one, but I don't know. Part of your mind, you know, it's not that easy to believe story like that. I don't fucking know. Hmm.
Like,
It does seem like it. Maybe because I have the maximum amount of officers. I don't know. But he was just disappearing. What was it ending up with? Of course, that one. But it's
and this shit,
like the key on. What? It seems like it's missing an update or something like that. Maybe it will first update when I'm leaving this island, leaving this place.
oh, yeah, or when you get back to the shark camp.
Yeah. I actually hope he will let me pass in again. I've been paying him for actually going out, so maybe I hope he will let me go in again. Or else I'm fucked. Because I would just see what happened with this quest and not fight the pirate ships I know was waiting on me too. But I didn't end up with 2 keys, did I now? I know I have 1 key, but do I still have 2 keys? I got that key. So it seems like I have used the key actually. What was he giving me? I was not seeing it actually, but I was standing up in the corner. Nah, I know it. I know it was ending, but he was giving me something. I don't know exactly what it was. Nope, nope. That one is actually the one Diego thing over in the fort is actually running around with now. That's an amulet too. Not a sword. Not that one. I don't know what the fuck he was giving me. Nothing that was really interested actually. I need to go back in the stream and see what he was giving me actually. Because if it was not anything that was really interested actually. What?
Well, you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is, Peter.
No, I was not seeing. I was just seeing there was standing something up in the corner. I was not really reading what it was. Yeah. Ah, part of the treasure map was what he was giving me. Or what I'm. Yeah, one of that too. What I maybe could. Oh, what is that dude doing around here again now?
Prepare the main and the foresail. Take it a rig.
The Pope. Fuck. It's first time he actually is asking me about so many things. And depending on when you're talking to this dude, what he asking you about, and why, and how much he actually will ask you. I don't know about this. And what he actually will give you for it. Probably nothing. I was probably saying something wrong to him, but yeah. What I'm actually thinking about, maybe I don't can have any more officers to join me actually. That would maybe be a reason why. Nope. I can actually, so that was not the reason why he didn't join us. And I don't think that other answer would actually have changed much about what we would be getting out of it. One is just a little bit more crazy than the other. That's inside the ship. We could try to take the other answer in there, yeah, but... The skeleton, that dagger is definitely helping you now again with killing skeletons, that's for sure. Over on the island. Holy crap, it was killing them in one, 2 strikes. That was actually a little bit wild, and without them, without the dagger on, I could not really kill them. It was fair, and it was really have really a lot of life.
Well, you got the key and 300 doubloons.
Yeah. And now you want to burn it. Then he do not have many money. So maybe he will actually join us if we don't give him any money, but I just think that's maybe just let us lose some reputation or something like that, but let's just try. And I just want you to see if you are out of your mind, blah blah. Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, because of I'm keeping the money for myself. Also can have a different outcome in the last
I'm on full
conversation,
alert, my
but
captain, alright?
I definitely don't think so. I just think it's something with the owner there. How long were you in your game? Have you been started over again?
No, I didn't start over, but I'm pretty much in the beginning.
Yeah, okay. Now we're not getting anything out of it. We were not getting that treasure part or anything. After, now he was not so friendly with us when we was back here. As he was the last time when he was giving us a part. But of course we are more or less paying for that part. 150 gold doubloons for that.
Prepare the main and the foresail. Take care of the ribs.
Okay, we actually asked him about Miguel, the brother. Well, I need him, I just need him. So, have you seen him? I was actually, he's killed a man, that was not really helpful. Yeah. That was actually more or less the same outcome as before. Maybe he has killed the Pope, but sometimes he actually identifies himself as the Pope.
Take care of the ribs.
That was definitely the wrong answer. Not to be a friend.
All hands on deck, you go about.
I think that's right.
No, the first and the last seems to have been the right answers, or the last one actually, but yeah, that's not seems to be more correct than the other one. So the three other correct answers actually, where he's not doing anything. But I think there was a possible more. This one I was starting where he killed a man, and that's why I'm looking for him. And then I was actually get a possibility to choose again. Blaze, Nicholas, Almanor, and the Pope. And I was taking that one before because of this two. We already, and this one I was not sure who it was.
The first one, Date Blaze Sharp.
Yeah. No, I've only taken that Spanish name thing, Alvin or something. I was actually thinking I would take the Pope this time. Yep. No.
You should take the topic, Blaze.
He was actually pretty harmful, not harmful when he was taking that Spanish name. Seems like this actually could ending out and we are getting something from him. Now he is starting to telling the story. That is crazy. I think it was me that was telling it, but it seems like it's him that is telling it. What?
There is the way that you talk to him and you get a bad answer.
Yeah. But I think it depending on which time in the game you're talking to him, because of that it's more times I've been talking to him and he have been there, and then sometime I'm getting something and then it's not possible to talk to him again before a certain point in the game again.
How many times you talk to him? There's a certain amount of time you have to talk to him before he gets to the one with the show.
Yeah, but yeah, I actually think more it's depending on which time and what quest you have done and how you did it and if you did it. It has something to do with that, and then of course what time in the game, but that could be the same thing, what quest you have done and what time in the game you are, of course, but it is like, because of when you're talking to him in the beginning, he's not really, you can talk to him the wrong way and then he will not give you anything, of course, but then you can talk to him the right way and then he will just give you a healing potion. Or something else ridiculous.
Or some ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like a plant. Some dumb shit. A war out. A
Yeah.
nail. Something dumb.
That's...
Yeah, one time he gave me 2 lead balls.
Okay.
And then No gunpowder, just a bullet.
But the first time he has been talking that long time.
It's just stupid stuff. Got it sorted out of it, never.
Yeah, that's the normal thing I'm getting out of him too. I have heard that about the sword too, but normally I'm just getting weird stuff from him actually, but and then but this time it's definitely, and I have never got that question for him before actually. That's never this question has been have never told that to him before. That's always been weird question too actually when I was going to him. Holy crap, he has a lot to say about that. Not really getting any sense, and it's not really useful. Just jumping fast over just to see about there could be something I should use in a moment when he asked me about I was actually listening or something like that. He was on his way to Blue Well. Yeah, I have heard that before actually. He is actually telling the truth now. Because of that, it's actually 4 ships that's waiting on me out there. Hey, the straw! Take it. Yeah, yeah. So it's just now where we're actually ending up with that fight before the for pirate ship. We need to talk to him to get the sword. Probably not. It's probably a rust and very bad sword. If I know this dude right. It could be pretty decent actually, but yeah, but but that was back in the days. It's supposed to be good, so it's not that one. It was that one. So Total. So back in the day, it maybe have been a good sword. It's actually looking pretty nice. It look a little bit like Tanaros, that the 400-year-old sword from the priest, the Spanish priest. And then it's a medium sword too. It's not hitting that hard, but it is still something. Yeah, it's looked okay actually. I don't know about we can sell it to Friday, but yeah, it's already got his 3 swords, so. But definitely, first time I got that, I'm pretty sure of. And then I get it on the wrong try. Because if I know I need to go up and do all this shit one more time. And I'm actually thinking it will not be funny to do that skeleton fight without yeah, without the dagger horn.
Load the buckshots.
Have to change the ships. They look a little bit small. The 2 of them I can see out there. Does not look like a ship of the line as I remember. But maybe it has not ended yet. Even if they have the wind with them.
Don't let it slip. It's tearing, sir. Need more hands here. Then call
Rick.
the topsman. Secure the mast.
Snow.
Aye, sir. Up top. Haul the sheets tight.
Seeing one more out there. Frigate. Starting to look a little bit like something. Should be 4. Cannot see the fort yet. course I have the winds against me. I hate that part of it. Okay. Have to not put any bullets in that shit.
Take no prisoners!
He don't want to die, his crew, it seems like. Let us go down more people than we are. This must be the little ship. Yeah, it's not meaning anything, it's just random anyway, so... The only thing that has anything to say, that's what's inside the cabins on some of the ships.
Yep. Well, looting the bodies, you sometimes get those adder stones.
Yeah.
What you need is a ton of all of the files that have got with.
Yeah, but I actually didn't. That was one thing I didn't do. I was actually not turning. I was not turning the armor. That's the only thing I don't have done with him. And then you can go down and you can use 113 stone down with the lady that want.
Yep.
Uh.
I think there's something that is random. Sometimes there's stuff in the chest, and sometimes there's.
Yeah, but.
Sometimes you get a good deal, sometimes you get.
Yeah, but you can. I only think you can do it 2 times actually. I don't think you can keep doing it. Because if she keep opening the same box for me the first time, and I'm pretty sure if it has been the same box she actually has been opening all the times I have tried this as the first one. That's the one that's longest away from the door. And I was actually trying to open the other one to the last time I was down there. It was not possible. It was only possible to take that longest away from the door.
So these ships look like of William Patterson.
No, this one. No, this from. This is because of Miguel. I think. I have already killed all the other ones actually. From Pedersen. Pedersen, he is sunken and gone. I have his fortune there. So there's no more him. Him and Agabel died this morning and yesterday evening. He was mostly dying on the beach. Agabel was definitely dying on the beach this morning. And Pedersen was dying out on the ship. He was actually getting out on the fortune this morning. Yeah, okay, but because
But I like holding birds, so
yeah. That too, yeah. It don't seem like there's a lot of stones on this ship. Why the fuck she not fighting? Yeah, it looked like she was just getting hit. She was not have the weapon up or anything. I I actually think she is actually pretty heavy overloaded, actually. That could actually be the reason why she is not fighting very well. She's pretty slow. That's right.
It almost killed you.
Yeah, I know.
There were some stones in there.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was 5 right there.
But the problem is this is the biggest ship and it's not the last one. And I probably lost a lot of my crew here because I cannot really kill them. I cannot kill his crew members. But what the fuck? Yes, anyway, it's the wrong way anyway, so I don't know what it will end up with, but I actually want to see it. But again, if I really need to kill Michael and all that shit just to figure out it was the wrong way. That's not seems to be funny and fair. Ah, true. It's not a bad ship, it's just a normally frigate.
It's not bad, though. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not special.
Nope.
But it looks like it's a pretty good ship. It's not very special.
Maybe on that one up there, that's maybe the only thing that would do it a little bit special, but
Well, now after the 4th ship drop, you'll be able to change that if you want to. There's a thing that lets you change.
okay.
But you've got to get the next ship. Bring it to the space.
Probably.
Then there's a mission you got still. That'll probably be far else. But after you get the
Okay.
you have to go to one of the special shipyards.
How hard? I think the ships is made out of fucking ironwood. Because if they are so fucking hard to kill this for. The crew on this 4 ships here they are really hard to kill. More or less, actually. But they are losing a few, but yeah, but oh, probably not. But again, yeah, why not? They are losing a little bit, and this is just a small ship, actually. That's not good.
Really bad. Well,
Yep. Yeah. No.
sure, you might back match the will.
Yeah, but I cannot really get free.
Yeah, that ship got you where it wanted you. It ran you down. But it just so back up.
Yeah, I will get him. not his fault I was doing that mistake there, but getting too long into the fucking thing. The worst part of it's actually that there's one more ship back. I don't even think my shots were setting any of them. Actually, it was dying right before I was shooting them. It's funny, like, they have actually changed some of the captain's lives, and some of them it's not being changed, how much life they actually have. In the missions line there. I don't exactly remember who was not changed, but there has been a lot of them that actually have been down on 300 in life instead of 600. Yeah, can we take one of his masters too? And it's actually against the wind, the last one. It's there somewhere. It actually seems like that's actually inside the fucking island too. I could see him, but I could not see him. That's not good. So half and half, this is already bugged because of he's lost inside a fucking island, and I'm great. So I cannot really get away from.
No, save it now, then reload. See if that gets you stuck.
You hold it. My hands are bleeding from your damn rigging. Quit pointing. Poor. Wind's rising fast.
Don't look like it. Not look like it.
You're flying after it first.
Sometimes that works. Sometimes it don't.
And one time I was stuck inside that Portopee thing island. I was sailing on the water, but then I was going out to the big map. Then I was in the middle of the island. But yeah, that's definitely something wrong with that mission there. Oh, so I need to go back down here and do it from all down from that place I off again. Because that shit ship is not around where it's supposed to be.
Prepare the main and the foresail. Take care of the reefs.
Don't really have any reason to sail. Talk to that dude again. Ah, the wind's still fucked against me. I only see 3 ships. But there should be 4, 2, 3.
Take no prisoners. What the hell?
again, it can be pointless actually to cook because it is the wrong way to collect stone. There's no reason to do it because of it is just a try where I know I need to go back anyway and do it the right way. Anyway, just look what they actually have. That's funny enough. But not really anything. Yeah, I really hate when that shit happening. The other day I was actually being turned totally around and just thrown 100, 400 meters away or something like that. Yeah, I've never seen that before. But oh, at least now I'm free of them. I just need to take the fight one more time, but... Yeah, you need to fix that with the ships. That's annoying, and they are getting totally destroyed and thrown away and that kind of stuff. Of course, I can understand they're getting some kind of damage, but that shit it's doing there. That's
Totally destroyed is ridiculous.
yeah. Healing potions is always welcome. Should be there up somewhere, that last ship, and I fucking feel it's still fucked. Must be made out of ironwood, that ship's flying there actually. It's totally hardcore. They're not to shoot through, they're not to blow up, they're not to kill the crew on. I don't know how he actually lose so much of his life on himself. I think he was sailing into something. Yeah. I hope he is laying up behind that stone up there. Crap. He's losing more of his ship rig on this, and he is losing crews. A little bit there, yeah. Maybe he has one of that really good ships that first can be killing crew after it's getting down on 50% life. behind you, motherfucker. I probably lost it. A little bit of my master again, but probably not all, as much as last time. This must be the flag in this line here, and he actually don't really have any good stuff. Maybe it's the last one that's actually is it, but I don't think it is. I'm second not losing any of the. Yeah. Let's see if we can get up to that one, but he could be behind, but it's. I don't think so, as he don't have getting down here. Then it would be fucked. That's ridiculous. If it's only my game, yeah, that's still fucked. But if everybody ending up not could come any longer because of that ship's stocked inside the land, it's actually not look like it's actually inside the island, but yeah, but that piece should actually be that's behind that on the red dot.
Yeah, I know. This game is fucking.
Yeah, I can see a little bit of the sail up there. He is behind it. He is behind that thing up there.
He's behind it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of other things you should have done instead of changing the characters that points system. There's definitely a lot of other things you could have changed instead of that, or done better. What is it? Skill point. I am really not happy about that change. That is, a couple of the items I'm glad enough for, but the most of the shit they have done with that skill tree I'm not liking. Some of the new mission, yeah, that's fine enough, but what is it? It is a what is it? Ship of the line? What? How many? Oh, fuck! That's many on that. That's his flagship.
A big shit ton of it.
Yep. That's the flagship. No doubt about that.
Probably want to go there.
Yeah. And then the way it's laying that the half of my shot will hit that fucking
Yeah, this goes through rock injury. Bullshit.
a lot. getting allowed to it.
Fuck up this.
At least I can get over on the other side so I actually can hit him. Maybe. If he's not fucking me up too badly before that's happening. Maybe I can get up behind him and just lay right behind him here. And he's only have that fucking cannons there to shoot me with.
The right side, ready to fire.
Okay. But he can still shoot me.
The left side.
Don't seem like I can hit a shit.
The right side, ready to fire.
I cannot hit him at all. It's like he's more or less, I can hit a little bit on his sails, but that's it. And I'm hitting him a little bit.
The left side, ready to fire. The left side, ready to fire.
Mostly the... Oh, I don't have any more. Fuck. So that's maybe the reason why he's not reloading that shit.
The left side, ready to fire. Load the buckshots.
I have done that.
Is it killing any of his dude?
No.
Fuck up.
You died, you start dying now.
About fuck. Run out of range shot.
That too, yeah. I'm about to run out of old shots.
We say that the warden, that guy, don't win the warning, just shake his stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. They are probably made out of fucking ironwood.
Super fucked up. Either that or because they're all hiding.
Yeah. But he is pretty fucked up now. I am pretty sure if I have him, he don't have many people back now. 90 to 95.
Ship seemed like it would be a good ship to take to demolish settlement.
The worst thing is actually I need to do all that shit one more time because of it's not the right way.
Oh,
Yeah, but if it's still stuck in that fucking thing, then Yeah, that's fair enough. Then it's not. So it's just annoying actually, and it's not really making any difficult in getting killed, but I'm pretty sure if it's this ship that some of the good stuff is on. Uh,
Ah, damnation! Take me!
seriously hate that card.
That messes up his health pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's not like a fucking wreck him. That sword is bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad, that sword though. Nope. Oh, excellent map, that's the only thing. Not really any special on that ship. So, it could just have been sunken, actually.
There's a shit ton of crew.
Yeah.
That's a lot of good cannons.
Yeah, but I have over 232 pounders, actually. uh,
Yeah, that would be good for a fleet ship though, for one of your goods to command to take out a.
yeah. But they're not really necessary. That's not what I'm out to do right now anyway, so there's no really reason to take it.
Well, not you take over like 5 cities, and you get like strategic goods when you do a lot of strategic goods.
Now he's actually figured out it's his brother or what? Norman was right. My brother's mercenary was waiting for me on the shores of Thistletrove. I will find them and kill them all. So now he has actually figured out that dude is. What is that? Is that the priest Abraham? No, that was Abraham. Norman. So he was actually, he was actually telling us the truth about that dude, and he actually was your brother or something like that. Since we have figured that out now.
Yeah.
So okay, that's actually the right point to actually talk to that crazy old dude. But do we actually? I don't remember. Do I need to go into shore again in this and talk to somebody? No, I just need to go to Blue and try to ask for him again or something like that, and then he will try to kill me again. That was actually. Nah, that was actually not very many. Actually, yeah, it was actually a pretty good amount. 379 still. It's only, yeah, it's pretty close to actually just be a normal crew side.
Just mission like 20.
But what I'm missing is actually a point of my mast, so what I probably should.
Fix that.
Yeah. Yeah, Mary is overloaded, no doubt about that. She's only walking around.
I'll be right back. I need more call.
Okay. I'm overloaded. Everybody's overloaded here.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Did I already take the people or what?
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
I see a pennant!
That was wrong. Not that it actually meaning anything, but yeah.
Mary carrying around a lot of damn swords.
Yep.
Look like she sells them that shit. She have a fortune.
Yeah, but it's not her. It's the inventory on the ship. I have that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of back swords. Those are expensive.
Yeah.
That costs a fortune.
But he was actually running around with a lot of stuff I didn't have cleaned out on them. Because of this was just this was the backup game, whatever, or the fake game, whatever. So I was not cleaning all them up. I have done it under. Yeah, I have already done it under in the right one. I have taken all that shit off them. So now you can actually do a little bit again. Nah, then I'm going right back into that. That was not what I was supposed to do, that one. I should actually have been passed by, but that's, yeah. It's pointless to go to Estelmona now and start that fucking update when I'm not needed, in need of it, whatever.
So just do it the right way.
Yeah. But I'm interested in seeing how it's ending the wrong way. I already know how it's ending the right way. And I should know how it was actually ending the wrong way too, because I have done it, but it was not this way it was being done. It was actually sailing directly over to that yeah, but that place where the little guard has his temple now, that was actually the place you was going over to when you were doing it wrong, and then you were going into that temple, and then you was doing something there, and then it was ending, and then you was ending up as a English sailor short after that, or at the same moment, or something like that. In Saint Christophe. Oh, in a large crypt, somebody's tried to kill me again down there. Whatever. So San Christophe it is.
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
Should we go to your quarters, my brave captain?
Could actually have taken some tree with me, but again, no reason. Right. And this ship is more or less filled up with everything. I have probably used a lot of tree now, actually. It's not too right. It should be more like this. I don't remember anything about a crypt on San Christophe, but if it's saying it is there, it probably is there. Is there a graveyard on that island? Probably then. I just think it was a weird exit on that.
Yeah, there's a graveyard there.
Okay. Because that's only that exit out there.
Go to the right.
Left, right, yeah.
Go to the right.
Yeah, there was actually one here. Oh, that's one where you know, yeah, when we are coming out again, that's totally weird trap for me. Yeah, I remember that trap now. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's just filled with people in here or something like that.
Could do that early quest to get your lantern in here too.
Yeah, I'm normally doing that on Wilmstad, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I do it sometimes here, and I usually go visit this lighthouse keeper to get plants to make an elixir with.
Yeah.
He tells them you need to make an elixir. This one and Williamston.
Oh, what?
Go back and forth buying shit from the local making it.
Now we actually know my dear brother. Actually, the only thing he will type that if we actually get that information from that old one-legged pirate. Ah, motherfucker, I did it wrong. We should have been landing in the jungle. Well, landing on the beach. And have taken a boarding party with me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But okay, you cannot remember everything, but I could actually have been reading it, but that was not the right way out. And there he was. Somebody has fucked with my pistol. The city and probably the right way. Probably not the right way. Oh. And now you're showing the way. Oh no, they're actually running into the city, I think. That's actually wrong. I actually think it's this way we need to go. Yeah.
We'll never find nothing in that bucket up top, but I use it sometimes for worse stuff to keep for later.
Okay. It's not the brother, that's for sure, because he should have a scar on his chin. It's just some random dude he has hired to try to kill us, with a couple of other dudes in here, and with a lot of other dudes outside. Yeah, but I was actually standing on the wrong side now. I'm normally standing behind him and talking to him when I'm doing this. Yeah, but I'm dead because if I did it wrong. I should have been standing behind him and I knew it. I don't know why the fuck I was running in front of him this time, because I knew there was coming people out of the door and I knew I was trapped inside it anyway, so, and I didn't save. That's the most annoying part of it. Actually, I saved down here. What? Yeah. I fucked that up too. Yeah, but I'm not normally doing that all the time. I'm forgetting it sometime, but... The most annoying part is I actually need to run that over the whole island, actually. It's taking the show that's longest away to actually go there. There was a show that was a lot closer than... No, that was wrong. Yeah, I do. I will do that, but it should not be necessary to use it now. But the problem is I was trapped inside them, so I could not really defend myself between the tree and... And... That's actually a lot more in here than I was expecting. Oh, and I forgot my weapon, fuck. Let's get some of that one. It's always good to fuck things up. That was the letter. Somebody. Yep, that was all of it. Not all of it. The worst fight is actually still outside. That can actually kill you many times before you're actually getting free of that shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that was actually not that was not a letter for me. That was actually a letter for the killer. Uh,
Yeah, I knew that.
yeah, no doubt about that. Oh, I think that's that one soldier back that's running around. That's nothing really to loot in here anyway, so nope, no good stuff. Fuck that. Yeah. Back to the cabin and then think about it. Actually, there was actually a few people this time because of some of the other time when I'm playing an easy, my guys is fighting totally wild out here too with somebody. Uh, so maybe they have changed something in that. Sometimes that guy, yeah, but sometimes the dude is not even getting into me with that dude that's fighting with me in there because of they're fighting somebody out there. So they don't even reaching me and they're getting killed out there and I need to go out and help them because of they're dying. That was definitely not right.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead.
I
Get
am
in there.
your superior.
Because you've already done hero today.
Yeah. I ended up doing something wrong there, that's for sure. Not that direction, that was a cave and that was beach.
Well, I think the old man fucking suck.
Yeah, it's probably not so good to what you.
Yeah, it sucks. Maybe back in the day it was good, but now it sucks.
Dude, you have placed my ship over on this side now? What the fuck? Have you moved my ships out to this beach instead?
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, but that's. Oh, so I was actually coming from that. Yeah, I was coming from this side. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not from that side, but nope. Yeah, but depending on my ship is getting moved or not, no, my ship is not getting moved. So, what the fuck is it? I'm fucking it up. No, I am not, and it's not that way, and it was not that way. So it's not from that side it was arriving. That's something that's going wrong in that direction. Yeah, it was coming from that side, no doubt about that. And then he was actually running into the city on that way. That's into the city, so that was what the people were splitting up and running in there to begin with. I was coming from this side. I was just sure about it. I was coming from straight. It was running directly over here. In that direction from here, and then I was running in that direction there. What the fuck did I... There must be a road over here I missed. Yeah, that's right here.
Never.
Yeah, well, I have found it now. Ah, no, I found it now. So that was just that little piece of road there. I didn't overlook that. I'll go down to the cabin and think. The most weird thing is actually it's taking so fucking long time to actually do it wrong. The worst part if I need to do all this shit one more time if I want to play through. Yeah, we need to go and talk to the Indian, I'm pretty sure of. Even if it's not really saying it. You ever found any other quest on this island in the brothel that has nothing to do with the long way to the gallows? On Philipsburg, no, because if I'm sure if it was just starting up too late, and that's a quest in the brothel now that's just standing there, and I cannot start it. And I was first coming 2 or 3 level after I was actually doing the long way to the gallows. And then there was certainly a mission over there, and that's a mission mark over the brothel lady there, like the one we was talking to begin to start the long way to the gallows. But when you're trying to talk to her, nothing will happen. So it guess on maybe I started the long way to the gallows when I was supposed to do it, but I should have done it a little bit later in the mission if I would have been following that fucking mark thing. And that's actually one up in the Spanish city too.
Too long.
A what?
Too long way to the gallows.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. I was sacrificed Hugo to the little guard thing there. And I was actually going back and taking Hugo with me back over there just to see about it has something to do with I need to come back to Hugo and she got some more mission part or anything. And it has nothing to do with that. So I just think I was too fast to start to the long way to the gallows. And then it's showing up like a mismark. But over in San Diego, or that city with the priest, that's actually a mission too in inside the tavern that one can start too, actually. Maybe I can start it now while not is working for the priest. I will not say that, it's not possible, but you would not have anything to do with me inside when I was in there and you have a question mark over him. So. But again, I expecting something like that when he was making all that nonsense with this game, actually. That a lot of it not really would work right. So instead of correcting problems, they have made a lot more problems. Could I interact with it or what was saying? Oh, was that a talk? I think it was talk. Yeah. Of course, I have that ammunition quest down in Yuma I don't have ever have done, but and that's showing on the map, but the other one is not showing in the map. It's just when you're coming into. Sadly enough, that's nothing when you're reaching 100. You only need to get it up to 80, 85. Then you're getting that achievement.
Words only impede understanding. White people has so many words, but say nothing.
But I know when you're doing it the wrong way, you should never end up over in the right place. So that's weird. So they have definitely changed the ending of how to do it wrong. Maybe I'm actually getting can end out and actually beating him and winning anyway with the one mask. That's the way they have done it now. So tomorrow morning. Actually, I'm not sure about I can do that again now. What's the next day? Fucking fuck! I should have been leave the place instead. Then I could have given them one more.
The straight path is not always the shortest.
No, he's not ready anyway, so work done. So we'll just give him to tomorrow morning. That's actually annoying me right now. It's not showing it live over on my television. That's fucking annoying. It's around a minute behind. I don't know about I have enough for them all. And I will miss one anyway. No, fuck, I'm missing two. And I don't have any more pieces with me. And now just telling you about that fucking red thing you have the 5 pieces of and you need to use that shit. Basically. I remember that conversation all too well. I've been taking that too many times over the years.
Words only impede understanding. White people.
Guess on something. Maybe when we actually taking that teleportation thing, we will just ending up changing the world and then you will end up on that fucking ship, but probably not. You will probably have, we should actually, did I not need to go out there? Was it not what he was saying? He was not saying anything, that shit. Or did I need to come back later? So much for remembering what the fuck he was saying. I think I was giving him all the pieces and then he will use time on setting them together. And then I need to come back the day after and actually pick it up again. Yeah. That's the thing. He need a day more. So I'm actually just running out and collecting a couple of more mirrors. So I'm actually can get up on 100% instead. Well, 100 with them.
What, with the Indians?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just think he said we actually need to collect that thing later and then we can go out and put it into that one and then he will give us some drinks too. So I actually can take 3 of my officers with me through the portals. And only the most loyal will actually go to the portal. I think Floki would not even... Floki would not even take with me over there. Or, yo, he would actually go with me. That's an achievement to take him with you over there or something like that. Your first officer... Yeah. Yeah, there was something about that was the last thing why he was wordless actually. Now, now we have used so much time on training him up, and then he don't really want to go. Oh. I should probably have taken some more healing potion and that kind of shit with me, but whatever. I'm actually thinking about it will end before. Do I not even have a healing potion on me or what? Oh, I got a little bit on me. Yeah. No, it is not, but it's actually... Yeah, but it is not the most important. Yeah, but it's actually more taking more of a... It's really like to take my elixir as a automatically choosing. It's really like to take my that elixir instead of anything else. An elixir do not make you drunk. These two things it's actually making you drunk. Got more than enough bottle of rum. It's a lot of.
What from that dude? Just go there on the 15 and buy some more.
Yeah.
It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, it is actually not so expensive. And
you can sell all the rum to get money back.
Yeah, or you can just use it over on the. You can use it over on your own island actually to buy that tree wood too. If you don't have done that, you need to buy 5 pieces of wood over there. Of your ironwood production. Was actually another thing I needed to take with me over there. I will actually get some bullets, but again, make sure I have enough. That a little. That one, I think I want to take that one with me over there. Not the 4-shooter. I could take the 4-shooter too, but I just think I will take that 2-shooter with me. Actually, Akibel and Pedersen actually both have one of that double-barreled Caribbean thing now on them. Definitely want one of them with me, even if it's wrong. If I'm actually need to fight. I have an idea about I don't need to fight over there. I actually think the reality will be changed. Yeah, I have one for 4-1, but you have getting new weapons. You have getting a 2 barrels instead of a 4 barrels. And Pedersen and Akabal did actually not have 4. They have a good musket. Both of them are Navy carbine or what it is called. One of them, it was not a 2-shooter or a 4-shooter for them. But he was that dude's out on the beach when I was coming back from that house where he tried to blow me up. Fuck, it was hard because of you cannot really use your officers. If you have your officers on you there, they will actually be killed. So you actually need to remove them before you're going in, and as it is now, you cannot set them on before you actually are down on the beach, and then the battle is already on, and then you cannot leave the beach to get them with you. So you need to run around down on the beach and drag the time out, and wait on your own crews actually landing in longboats and help you fighting that fight. Or else it will be more or less impossible for me. I could probably do it on easy, but now on hard it was not really possible without help. So I was just running around and shooting a couple of shots, and then I was running away from them again, and then at least my crew members was actually coming. What the fuck? I didn't give all of them. I was talking with one of them, but I was only giving two of them stuff.
Before the soul house, and then your people come.
What the fuck? Did I not take? Oh, fuck. I put it all away again when I was cleaning my shit out. After I've taken them and I put it away again.
Words only
Come back
impede
later, white
understanding.
brother, then bother me
White
now.
people has
Yeah. Let me find two in here. Fuck. I don't really want to run back one more time, fuck that. I can do that next time. Did I need to go to him in the evening or what? Or do I just need to wait till the next day? Probably just the next day, 2 days. And or what? You need to talk to the guards or whatever it is. Oh, how many days do I need to wait for that idiot? Or do I really need to go back and talk to Jan? I don't fucking think so, because if I already get him that fucking red pieces. So, that was finally. Maya calendar. Four potions. And then I need to ask them about they will go with me. What the fuck did I do with my mouse? I think I was setting the speed down.
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts
I
talking.
need to do it out around that thing. Yeah.
Should we go to your quarters, my brave captain?
Okay, I probably need to put it in first. Then I can ask them.
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
He don't want to do it either. What the fuck?
Should we go to your quarters, my brave captain?
Nope, not Claude. Not Claude, he would not.
Every time I'm losing an argument,
He was
my
saying no.
handgun starts talking.
Ah. Okay. No, not all. Not always. I was just saying, seeing him was saying no, so. Oh, I should actually not have been going out there. I should just have given a go to the next one. Nah, Claw. Yeah, but he has actually not been fighting as much.
Pretty good at fighting. Yeah.
Should we go to your quarters, my brave captain?
Or do it need to be a certain amount of time, or try and you have changed it from T to actually just space, but do it need to be midnight? I don't know about it need to be midnight, probably midnight as it normally should be. Else it will not be on. But it seems to be wrong, no? Maybe not. Now let us see how...
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
Okay, you should not stand right in front of me. Yeah, it seemed like everybody was disappearing.
Yeah, but he's just trying to get more money. But when you didn't give it to him, he did. They need to take prevention potion too.
No, you need to take one too. But I don't know why I'm actually not allowed to run right now. I was definitely not overloaded, I'm pretty sure of that. I am overloaded. What the fuck am I? Oh, I still have that one on me actually. But I'm still not allowed to run.
Oh, very good. Never.
Yeah. Yeah. I have an idea about the action. You have actually drunken that shit. But I have not taken. I have not taken my thing. That's the reason why I don't can run, I think. It was not automatically taking mine, I think, maybe. It could be. Yep, I still have two. Normally, it was always taking it. It was not taking in the beginning, but then you was changing it so it was actually taking it when you're pushing X, and now you've changed it again. So now it's not taking it when you're pushing X when you're arriving over on the island. Then it will just, yeah. Yeah. So that's fucking annoying. But this is just a hard battle actually, but... I think there was come one group more actually I need to deal with myself. And you're not moving yet, so that will be one group more I need to take out myself. But the weird part is I should actually be able to run on that shit now. But maybe because I'm still feeling sick over that. I can certainly run. I can. Oh, okay, I can do it now. I do it because of that pushing. Tap too many or control too many times.
Beware of midnight when the shadows
And
of
now I
the
can be allowed to
terrible
get into the
warriors go
fucking
out
place
to
here.
hunt.
And if I really want to loot any of that shit you have over here, I need to know. Oh, and you have changed that shit. So now you have removed the bodies actually. I don't know. They are still laying around there, but you just removed the bodies already. That's ridiculous. He was already gone, but now it's actually a good question about what will happen now. Because of it is wrong what we're doing. So and some of the first thing is normally that one there. But I need to go in and talk to somebody first and get a fucking fight in there too. Do I not? How is it? It is. I need to go into this pyramid over here to begin with. And then it's can be a little bit random stuff, but I don't remember about I'm already need to fight Michael now or first next time. Yeah, I need to fight him now. Actually. Or do I? Pretty sure if I do. But maybe it's just ending now.
I thought you might come by, Charles de Moor.
Yep. But one thing is sure, they have definitely changed the wrong ending. That's for sure. What it will end with, I don't know. I knew what it was ending with before. That was ending with you were saying you have to be an English sailor on an English ship, and then the game was just ending. Blah 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 blah. All that same shit he's normally saying. Yeah, that's the weird one with that English thing there, grandmother. We actually have two different words from the mother from the father's side and the mother from the mom's side. The mother from the mom's side that would be called mom, and the mother from the dad's side would be called dad. Oh no, that's the dad from the mom's side. Dad mom. But it sounds ridiculous in English actually.
It does sound ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's actually describing that's somebody that's calling them grandparents too. But you have a certain so them from the mom side that would be mom, as that would be 2 times mom, and the dad will be mom dad, and the other way around that will be dad mom and dad dad. But far and far more and more and more far. That will be the correct. So from the mom, that will be in Danish. That will be said morfar and more. And from on the dad side, that will be far or far more. And that will far more. That will be dad's mom, and 2 times dad. That will be dad. That will be from dad. That will be your dad's dad. And at that same also dad's dad. That's just been get together to one word dad as a father, but it sounds a lot better in Danish actually. And in English, dad, that's not sound too good. Mom, it actually could be used, but I actually think it's actually being used in a couple of series, Sheldon or whatever. That How I Meet Your Mom or something like that. That weird dude that has one of the leading roles. He is actually calling his grandmom on his mom's side mom, and that would actually be the way we.
Well, America, we call both grandparents Mama and Pawpaw, and it don't matter which side.
Yeah, but it's too over here because of depending on how you're saying it about it's your mom's dad or it's your dad's dad. That's the
Yeah, I understand that.
yeah.
I understand it. In America, we use Mama for both grand and Pawpaw for both grandfather. And to distinguish, we say their names.
Yeah.
So it would be like Mama Helen and Mama and Pawpaw Ralph and Pawpaw Mike.
Yeah.
So it don't matter which the mother's mother and the father's father or not.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that part. No doubt, as I understand it clearly. What, but I still finding finding a little bit funny and confusing.
Yeah, they do it in How I Met Your Mother.
Mm,
So
yeah,
it don't necessarily mean that that's his mother's mother.
yeah, but it is what mother is talking
Don't
about.
necessarily.
Yeah,
Uh,
yep,
it could be his father's mother also.
yeah,
He
but
just calls her Mama.
but it is not. It is his mom's mom. But yeah, it. You're probably right in that. Oh, you're up right in that. But yeah, I still find it a little bit funny, but it's getting more confusing to figure out who you're actually talking about. And if you actually have some step grandparents too, then it's making it even more confusing. So if your mom is getting married again and your dad is getting married again and you have some step ones too, fuck. Oh damn.
This world is decided by
Yeah,
fate,
to do it like the
our
Danish
birth,
do.
our life,
But in
and our
America,
death.
we use names
And the lot
to
of your
distinguish one
race,
from
white
the other.
man, is no different.
Yeah,
We call them both the same. Mama and Papa.
yeah, but it's not.
Mama.
It.
And you can have more if there's step ones involved.
Yeah, but it.
More.
But it's actually not confusing because of you actually saying your dad's dad. That's making totally sense. And it's your dad's dad. It's not your mom's dad we're talking about because of when we're talking of your mom's dad, that would actually be mom dad, and that will be pronounced morfar, and that will that's 2 words together.
You don't use mom's dad or you don't use that shit.
No, but it's not. It's not.
All for all of it.
Yeah, but it just sounds like I'm saying mom's dad. It's not what I'm saying. It's actually a name pronounced on itself, and it's pronounced morfar. It's not mom's dad exactly, but it's the same words. It's just dragged together, and it's just saying a little bit different. But it's indicate that it is the mom's dad as a morfar. And the same thing with the dad's dad and the dad's mom. It's dragged together to that 2 words, but it's saying it's a little bit different, but it's the same way of spelling. So it's actually indicating.
All of that stuff if a Danish person is talking. An American is talking. Pawpaw is all the grandparents, and Mama is all the grandmothers. You have to understand who you're talking to.
Yeah, but that's people over here that's actually saying the same thing. We're calling them grandparents, everybody, all of them too. But I still think that's wrong. Some of them over here, it's actually just calling them grandparents, and that's all of them too. What you're calling them grandparents. That's a little bit like you are calling them all at the same thing. That will be grandparents for me. So that's actually more or less the same name. Yeah, no, not grandparents. That's not the exact thing you're saying, but you're calling them bedsteforældre. That will be the same words as grandparents. That would call that would be best parents actually, directly translated. That will be bedsteforældre. So that's still as that's direct translated, but that will actually be translated to grandparents. That bedsteforældre, but it really translated that will be the best parents actually. It would be translated to if you actually just try to translate it out of context. Anyway. I don't complain about he actually running away again. Then I can get a little bit more life in. Oh, I just hit him one time and then he's running away. What the fuck? Is that already? Is it already now? I need to kill him. Okay, I was sure it would be later. So I need to go up now and then kill him up there now. I cannot go and talk to that dude. I was sure if I need to run around and do a couple of other stuff before actually getting to get up and kill him. And collect some of all that tarvins and all that kind of stuff. That should be happening first, but okay, that's after. But that's oh yeah. Last time I was doing this, when we was here, I could barely kill that fucking group of soldiers. It was so fucking hard for me to kill them. They have changed something again here now, so it's a lot easier to kill them now than it was before. Can you remember that? When I was fighting them last time? He was with me when I was doing it. But I don't know about you remembered. Are you still around or what? No, maybe not even Michael. Oh no, he's first standing down there. Yeah, that's right. I remember now I am pretty much done with using that one. Now it's easier, better to use that one, I think. Oh, as this is on hard now, I just right before I actually think I could do it on impossible. This fight anyway. Not say the next one, but is is it Michael that's standing down there? No, it is not. Not up here. Anyway, bunch of Indian. No, that's one Indian that's helping you. That's the one where you. No, that's only two missions where Indians helping you. And that's only one at a time. That one that's helping you to go down on the river, and that red dude that wants his tribe free and giving you a lot of pearls and that trinket.
That's the only one.
Yeah, the only one I know about anyway. And then that
I
just.
know there's something in the game that we found. There's one where a bunch of Indians come to help you at a pyramid like this, but it's not this one. It's a different.
The only two pyramid I know about is this group of pyramid that's here, and then the little guards.
Yeah. I think they go to help you at the bottom. But I've never found it.
I don't.
But I've never found it.
As in the old days, that was the place where what would ending when you had the wrong mask, but you didn't get help of any Indians. With that pyramid there, didn't you? Yeah. That. Yeah. Then you would get some kind of leads that would actually lead you over to that pyramid, and then it would end, and then you would just be. Oh yeah, you have done something about with that mask now, it's over, and then I don't remember about you leaving, and then after some time, you actually just, then the world is just being transformed into a new world where you're actually just an English sailor. That's the end when you're doing it wrong in the old day. But you have done this. Let's seems to be too easy. Maybe because of I am on the wrong path. That's maybe the reason why it's so fucking easy. I'm cutting him down with one cut. That's something that's definitely wrong. Last time I was around here, I could nearly not pass all that groups up here. It was so fucking hard of a fight. And what was that, on normal or whatever? It was probably not. Oh, have a poor chance, Mirror. You have come this far to survive the danger, blah blah. And from enemies, blah blah. The jade mask you found inside the metal box near. So you said, oh, it's a fake. That's not normally happening when you had the right one. It is not the mask of the Kaluka. Okay. But I took it from. Yeah, after my failure expedition is ready. So now will maybe happening something. The end will probably be happening now. Okay, so now you're actually getting told that you have done it wrong when you're reaching this. Now, in the old day, you would just end up as an English sailor, actually, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe.
Because if he is going back in there, he is going back.
We don't know how they've changed it, so
No, of course not, but he is going back in time and then.
it's the wrong way.
And then he will actually do that. He is saying that, making them to be military, blah blah, something. Military supremacists. Yeah, somebody will never. That's more or less the same. A little bit of the same story it's actually ending up with. You're getting a little bit out of, but the last time, some of it you need to think on yourself, but else. So I cannot really do anything now, other than look. It seems like. Maybe we'll get an achievement for doing it this way too, the wrong way. That was actually my purpose on doing it the wrong way. To see about there was a secret achievement to do it the wrong way too. Because of back in the day, that was definitely not an achievement when I did it wrong. So we actually seeing something the most people don't want to see now, nowadays, because of the most of the people doing it the right way. Or probably there's still people that's doing the wrong way, probably. If they don't looking anything up and yeah. It was actually a lot before I'm actually making my first video of the real ending. I was complaining about the ending, it was a ridiculous ending and blah blah, the one of the other. Just ending up being an English sailor and then the game is over. Yeah, but that's because of you didn't do it right.
О, великий Кукулькан, исполни предначертанное и очисть нашу землю от алчной заразы с востока.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what it will be. A bomb out on the street. Maybe the English sailor still, or something totally different.
Catch a fire down.
Yeah.
Be my friend. Just catch fire down.
You failed to stop him. No, I actually allowed him to do it because I did it the wrong way. Because I want to see about that as an achievement. English sailor. Oh, Captain actually. Oh, I'm on the Spider-Man. There was one.
What is this shit?
That's why you're actually coming to the new world. Kaluka's new world. I was getting an achievement for it, and now we need to. Now you're a captain in the English army. Actually, before it was just a simple sailor on a deck. So they have actually changed that.
Okay, in this building, this is where you start in City of Abandoned Ships as Captain Blood.
Okay.
He is an English doctor. Yeah.
But that's another story. But you was actually a captain and not a doctor.
Yeah.
So that's the way the game ending.
And I see it, my friend.
And people was pissed over it. It was just on a ship where he was a mean sailor, and then it was actually doing more or less the same thing. And people were pissed over the game was ending that way. Oh, I have just completed the game and I did everything right, and now it's just ending that way. That's ridiculous an ending. And then I was coming out with the video. He was not doing it the right way. Other people have, of course, done it the right way, and had people that have done it the right way, but he was not doing videos about it, of course. But there was a couple of people that has complained a lot about it in Steam, that in all that text in there and that kind of stuff, complaining about the ending. It was totally ridiculous ending. One of the of course, this as it is a little bit the same, but it is still a ridiculous ending. Actually, that part of it, but of course, it's a wrong ending. But that was probably the reason why it was so fucking easy to cut down when you're coming back with the yeah yeah when you're coming back with the right mask and hard, then it will probably be a little bit more hard. It will not be that easy to cut them down. I don't think so. But let us see how many that actually got that achievement. Oh, that's actually a little bit. A lot of people actually have that one. Complete Sharptown town quest. So it is actually a town quest. 1.1% of the player had that one. Is that exactly that one I was doing there earlier when you was coming in. So it is a town quest, but it's just a town quest for itself, probably a lot. Whatever. But it's actually the same amount of people that have it, 1.1% of the players. So maybe it's only possible to do it when you're doing it wrong. I don't know. And since other players are actually 1.1 and 1.1 that actually have probably have think the same thing as me yet, that's probably an achievement for doing it wrong. Preserve the Kaluka world. That. Yeah, I did it the right way I want to do, but the wrong way. As I did it the way I want to do it the wrong way, yeah. To see the ending of it the wrong way. And I have done it the right way too, where I'm actually ready to leave the island too. I think it's that one. Or is it that one? I'm not sure, one of them. It must be that one, because of that's after that one actually, so it must be that one. Because of that. It's easy enough to see actually, it's just see about I have 2 masks or not. Yeah, I still have him. But he was that one that could carry the smallest amount of weight, actually. He could actually carry no, 165 only. Helen can actually carry more than him, so that was the reason why I was shifting them around. And was going a little bit more to Helen. Or to setting Claude back on again instead of him. Yeah, I have the right one here on that one. So, and actually, that was the thing. I was just keep saying and saying and saying, and I was doing that one. I was doing the wrong way first. The thing you need to do to begin with is actually going down to talk to Gino before you're actually allowed to fucking leave this island. Or else you can sail forever and ever, and you will never leave this fucking place other than you're going down to talk to Gino.
That's really potent acid.
And then you can be allowed to fucking leave this place and sail him home. And that's easy to forget. Why can I not leave this place? What I've done wrong?
I see a pennant.
Let me see. Definitely do not need that one. Not need that one. Not need that one. That one and that one. Yeah, that one is the one I need. I could actually have taken that one, but down here I've not have collecting all the treasures and all that kind of shit. I already have done it on that save point there, so I don't need to go around and collect all the treasures again. I don't know about I've used enough time at December. I should actually be able to start a new thing if I can figure out to do it the right way and not fucking up.
I want to get that fourth ship back.
Hmm.
The thing said it's the best ship in the game, so
Yeah, but I don't know about I will take it with this one. I will probably take it with this game, but it will be a little bit unfair for it. I'm taking it with this because of it should probably take a lot bit earlier. Finally, you have built it after many years.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain. Soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
No, the 26th of December.
Oh, really?
It's what?
The day after Christmas,
Yeah, the day I'm out and eating a lot of fucking food. Not we are.
I'm going to get that. I'm going to get this packet, and I'm going to go get that.
Yeah, that day that's something we are calling second day of Christmas, annual day. That we are normally, it can actually be done the whole year, the whole month and next month too. But then we are actually eating a lot of different food, fish, hot food, and some kind of fruit or cheese or whatever, and over the most of the day, and then drinking and that kind of stuff if you want to do that. But we are normally doing it the second Christmas day.
Any tasks, Cap?
mostly for the family. If you're doing it some kind with companies, that kind of stuff, they're doing that kind of too. Then they're doing it some kind of weekend up to Christmas normally. That's people that's doing it with friends and that kind of stuff in January, and then kind of what. But it's just food, so it could actually be done every day. It's just reason to actually collect and drink and eat actually. But yeah, but all our Christmas is actually over the 24th. We have nothing, not really doing anything the 25th with open prisons and that kind of stuff. Everything being done the 24th, eating in prison and all that kind of stuff.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain. Soon you will not recognize it in a good way. Any tasks, Cap?
So what? That's actually a possibility to get 3 of that Thor's hammer, or you can get a Thor hammer over here too. Is it not that you can get in here? When you're playing with that
Nice
dude in
island
the
you got
end of
here,
this when
Senor
the
Captain.
tavern is done.
Soon you will not recognize it in a
Oh,
good way.
okay. That's Governor Beatty will make out to Pier. Handcuff and muskets. Do they do all of it at the same time? Do they do the pair and the handcuff and musket?
Any tasks, Cap? Nice island you got here, Senor Captain. Soon you will not recognize it in a good way. Any tasks, Cap?
It seems like they have put the whole thing together now, something like that. Actually, they're building it a lot faster. Both of them at the same time. I'm probably wrong about that. I'll probably need to choose what they should build first. Yeah, no.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain. Soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
And then is that when we have done that, we can store one first-class ship over here. But it's fucking expensive for me to store a first-class ship.
Yeah, but you don't gotta pay no rental fee.
No, no.
You can store it with the captain and all the crew on it.
I need to store it with a captain, and over here, that's no other choices over here. But if you're doing it in one of the cities, I need to pay a huge amount of money to store a level 1 ship. If I want to store it with crew members, I should pay over 500,000 for that ship. And if it's without crew,
Here it's free.
yeah, and if it's without crew, I need to pay around 8,000 per month. That's that one I need to see.
could sell a second-rate ship.
I actually think I already have that around here. 300 planks, that I'm pretty sure of. Bricks, pretty sure of. 150 pieces of sail got pretty sure of. 20 barrels of resin, pretty sure.
4 months ago, what I did.
Then I can have 300 people. I can store after when the tavern is built. I can actually store 300 of my sailors over here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. 200 planks, 200 bricks, 100 leather. I have the most of it. I don't think about I have 250 bricks, but I'm not sure. But what I definitely don't have is 1,000 rum and 1,000 wine. That
Well, the best place to get bricks is Guadalupe. They're green there, so it's cheap.
the piece of sail coat run on.
Leather, the best place is Santiago or Tortuga.
Any tasks, Cap?
For leather.
Let me see. I have 200 leather already, so that's not a problem. Sail coat, that's over 600.
500 for bricks.
Bricks is okay too, actually. So maybe they are already done into it, and I should have risen too. Yeah, I have that one too.
Yeah, they're good.
So the only thing was maybe leather, was it not? That could be a little bit too little off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, maybe they are building both of it, I don't know. Already, but I don't want to leave before I've talked to the other dude. To be sure if I don't do the fucking same thing as before.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain.
I want to clear up here. Okay, I can only
you will
build one
not
of them.
recognize it in a
So
good
it is either
way.
the tavern or the pier to begin with. Start building the plantation. Oh yeah, I'm actually missing the thing for the plantation. I'm missing that 20 links and yeah, I have it on the ship. That's not the problem, but I don't have it here. I don't know what he will actually say if I am trying to build that.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain.
Natural
Soon you will
and
not
livable,
recognize it
everything is
in a
ready.
good way.
Construction will take 6 months. So it's first after it's built you need that other stuff, it seems like. I'm not sure what I actually will start with that actually. I think more about the prayer.
Nice island you
Or
got
the
here,
Tarvent
Senor
would
Captain.
actually be better.
Soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
What? That's not enough where in the warehouse to build the prayer? What the fuck are the Tarvent? How can that be? That one has enough. No, I don't know too. But there was enough too. I need to check that one more time. There was one thing we definitely didn't check how much it would cost. Oh, I hate it's not blue anymore. And it is somewhere in all the other text there. Jessica, I think that was before Jessica. Yeah. So. Okay, that's for the factory. And that's from that. And what's what I'm asking him to build now? Actually, I was asking him to build the tavern. That was not enough, so it's the pier I'm still asking him to build. So I need to have to that one and that one. And how much shit was the
Any
back?
task, Cap?
should still be enough of planks, but you can just take a one. Whatever. I'm finding something else. Coffee. You can take one coffee. I actually got one ironwood. I don't. But anyway, I can actually see that later. Oh, fuck! I need to be. If it's not possible for it to run out, I will actually fucking fill the whole toilet up. Probably not, but fuck. Yeah. But anyway, it will probably be a good time for me to take a break anyway. The clock is 1700. So I need to go down with the dog and that kind of stuff. I don't know about you. Will play a little bit. You can always start your stream, then I can see it when I'm coming up. But I will just go down with the dog. I will be up in a couple of minutes, so. I'll probably just turn this